So I am muted. Ha 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 ha. Of course, that's lovely. Lovely intro, right? Professional streamer. Professional. Professional. Okay. Um. So let me go through my intro again. Hey there, strangers. It is time for a 4 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into Mass Effect. Now, this is not the legendary version, so if anyone's kind of wondering about it, that's that's not what's happened. Again, thank you, Mula, for stopping on by and letting me know that I'm muted. Appreciate it there, bud. Um, but today well, last week tried to do the 4 hour stream of Mass Effect, but got a little tired at the very end, so I wasn't able to cover everything that I wanted to cover. I think I might still have like one last secondary mission before we head off to Noveria. But we'll see what damage I can do on Noveria being a Renegade. Um, got some decent amount of Renegade points at the very end of Pharaohs. Um, Still kind of disappointed about it all personally, but I mean, well, I'm just disappointed with the whole Renegade of this game. I feel as though BioWare has no idea on how to create evil characters. I mean, just by playing Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic. Um, so that's my opinion. Don't get out the pitchforks if you feel that I'm being uh if I'm bashing your favorite game or something along those lines, okay? Well, I am bashing your favorite game, um, but that is my opinion. Okay, so if you want to ignore it, feel free. So, um, I just felt that they did really well on the Paragon and the light side when it comes to those both of those games, in terms of the dialogue and the overall moral um, viewpoint of it all for Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic. But I feel like they just kind of failed on Renegade, period. Um, so, um, we're going to be definitely tackling Noveria today. That's as well as long as I stay awake. um, but we're definitely going to be going to do that. But before I do, I just want to remind everybody that um, I do have a stream team available for anyone that wants to apply for it. The link is down below. Um, Anyone can apply for it. Streamers and non-streamers alike, pretty much anyone that wants to try for it. There is a Google document link that anyone could view um, on the application page. So it basically explains everything about the team. Uh, it is a fairly lengthy document, but it's meant to kind of convey all the sub teams that I was thinking about having um, with the stream team. It's meant to cover multiple different streaming platforms, not just Twitch itself. Um, it's not an official Twitch team yet. I don't have a partner to sponsor it yet. Um, but it's all there. So if it interests you, if you feel that the whole idea of pay it forward, helping out your fellow members and streamers, if that's something that you can appreciate, then feel free to apply. Um, I welcome anyone that is willing to uh, wants to try for it. So I don't think it'll be very difficult for you to get in. personally, I mean, as long as you hold to those ideals of the mission statement, then I don't see why you would have a problem. I mean, if unless of course you're someone that like hates everybody and wants to just bring everybody down, then probably not a good fit. uh, so, um, but yeah, so I try to do what I can with the team, helping out others. So, but I can't do it all by myself. You know, uh, as the team will grow, I'm not going to be able to handle all the responsibilities that I, kind of posted on there. So all these sub teams, I can't do it by myself. So I don't think anyone personally can. Not for a large team. So, and I do hope that the team will be fairly large. So, but that was my pitch for the Stream Team robot. So give it a look if you want. Like I said, application link is in the Twitch About page. But that is where we're going to go ahead and let's switch this over to live. And let's get this game going, shall we? Alright. So, yeah, that's where we last left off. All right. We are, I believe, searching for clues right at the moment, so. All right. Hmm. Back up, back up. Because I have a funny feeling. Are you coming after us or no? There we go. What's going on here? Come on. Stop walking in front of me, damn it. Uh, Missed him. I'm so glad that you don't actually get and do any kind of, you know, uh, friendly fire isn't a thing. Okay. There we go.
Negative contact.
Doesn't mean that they're not out there. Doesn't mean that they're not out there. Now, there was one time where, I was on a planet and all the geth decided to pop out of the containers all at once. That would kind of suck if I had to actually, um, if the husks kind of popped out, because they like to explode. And it's like, exploding geth or exploding husks are a pain. They're like almost insta-kill. Almost. Not completely, but they come damn close. Empty room. Okay. Do a quick save. And then we come on in here. Use decryption. There we go. Take all that. Take that. That. Average decryption. There we go. Nice. Hold off on the terminal for right now. Grab everything first. And then okay. All done. So time to get out of here. Okay. Here we are. Into the vehicle. And I don't know where we last left off. I think I took care of everything here. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I think I went to all the like escape pods and the anomalies and like, and then I went, building to building to building. But I didn't really have a chance to kind of explore around here a little bit more. Let's go here first, seeing that I'm really close by. Okay. Nothing. Okay. And I already have wheel damage. Great. Alright, well, nothing over there. So let's just turn right back around and go back up that hill. Found that trying to go at an angle tends to give you a little bit more net results in terms of climbing a mountain, but at the same time, it's still not as efficient. You know, I think I mentioned the fact that it'd be nice if there was like maybe some spikes on the wheels or something like that, something that actually allowed you to actually climb up a mountain. Especially seeing that they loved creating mountains or putting these locations in mountainous regions, and it's like, why they did a lot of mountainous regions, I don't really know. Just kind of showing off that they could do it. Who knows?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Well, that's the problem. You're giving me areas that are easy to traverse outside of the operational area. Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. See, it's like, you know,
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
here's all this flat land right outside of the operational area, and it's like, okay, well, allow me to allow me to traverse this route. All right, there's nothing there, so we're gonna go over to this right and over that way. All right, well, we'll try to climb this mountain a little bit and see if we can spot something more inland. Oh boy. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. You're messing up there. Come on. See what I mean? It's like, come on, guys. How are we supposed to traverse these mountains if they are so steep that we can't even get past them? You know, this is, you know, I kind of blame, the quality assurance team and the development studio for this making this the way it is. You know, I can control Mako okay. It's not too much of a problem for me. Okay. Yeah, there's some times where it's like, okay, can you, not do like a full-on turn, but at the same time, it's trying to take in the input that I have for it. So, I mean, but the main issue is the fact that you know, the train itself is just not conductive. It's just not built for the Mako. That's all. That's it's like it's just not, you know. And while, this might be great in terms of, oh hey, here's resources, that you can mine out in the mountains. I mean that makes what the where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, where am I gonna park this thing? Okay, let's try there. um, where uh, finding like rare minerals in mountains. Sure, that might make sense, but why do we have like like science stations out in the mountains? Why not out in the plains? You know, where it'd be really easy to build like launch pads and additional structures and colonies and stuff like that. You know, well, I mean, obviously, if you're in a rogue operation and stuff like that, then obviously you want to guard against that if you're like a thieves hideout or something like that. That much I can understand. But science station? Okay. It's like why? There we go. You know, all civilian structure, science facility in a major mountainous area. Like why? It's just what? What's going on here? Okay. Um. So we've uh, handled everything there. So what I'm going to do now, or at least I found 3 deposits. So we're gonna um, see if there's anything more left to do. So Chaska. There we go. Okay, so we have those spots taken care of, that spot taken care of. You have the 3 resources, but apparently there's something here. Okay. I'm not sure what's there. Let's see, what does the wiki say? Space cowherd. Okay, sure. Well, I'm evil. Let's go kill it. Wait, what the heck? What's going on here? Why are we having a problem with Streamlabs here at the moment? What's going on here? Um, okay. Now let's go ahead and remove that. Maybe I'll just try to Re-add in the source. Let's see if we can get it going again. I don't know why it's not showing up anymore. Okay. Okay, there's that. Are we gonna show anything now? Okay, what's going on here? Why is it just not showing it anymore? What the hell? Hmm. Very interesting. Not sure why it's having an issue with Mass Effect right at the moment. Hmm. Maybe it's just pissed off at me for saying that it kind of sucks. Probably. Who knows? Okay, let me try maybe doing window capture and see if it might work there. No. No, that's not the window that I want. Hmm. There's nothing here that is the let's see. Nope. Can't seem to do anything there. Okay, well, that didn't really work. Um, let's see. Well, I guess the last possibility that I have for this is the display capture, or capturing my main screen. Okay. 1 second while I readjust everything here. No, no, no. Come on. I want it outside. Oh, come on. Select that one. I want you. No. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I want you out of the way. There we go. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Don't know why you're. Um, I don't know why you're reducing down in size based off of the screen there. Really would like to kind of increase that in size right at this moment in time. Why are you doing this to me right now? It's really not fun. Okay, let me try stretch the screen and see what happens. Nope, that didn't work either. It was working a little bit ago. At least I thought it was. Um, hmm. Is that going to be smaller? Yeah, it's going to be smaller. You're just not working for me right at the moment, Derek. Streamlabs, what the hell's going on here? Pardon me, folks. I haven't had this happen before, so this is at least not for this game. Not in mid-play, so something happened. Um, it's still not showing the area effect on the. I'm trying to put it back into the game capture, and it's not showing me the window of effect right at the moment. What the heck is going on here? I never had this kind of problem with this game before. So this is kind of frustrating right at the moment. I mean, no, no one can see my screen right at this point in time, right? So even though, you can hear me playing it, this is a little frustrating right at the moment. Hmm. I'm trying this performance mode and seeing if that might have changed it. Nope. Okay. Wow. Okay. Um, what the heck is going on here? Let me switch it over to windowed mode. Still not showing anything. What the heck is going on? I mean, it's not like I'm hiding the view or anything along those lines. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save it here real quick. And I'm gonna exit the game because this is odd. Maybe it's just having an issue just kind of connecting overall. Okay, now that that's all done, let's try this again, shall we? But I'd really like for it to kind of work. What's going on? Um, I'm quite baffled there, folks. I don't know what the heck is going on with this right at the moment. And obviously, it doesn't help you trying to watch this if I can't even get the live version to kind of work for me. Maybe just kind of switching in between the sources will kind of work with this. 1 second. Yeah, let's try to go back to live again. Go back into game. And nothing. What the heck happened? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna switch this over to windowed mode again. And what I'm gonna try to do is I'm going to see about obviously game isn't the game source isn't working anymore. So I'm going to try the window capture again and see if I can actually get the, seeing that it's in windowed mode, maybe I can get it to work there. Nope, that one. Done, okay. There we go, and then stretch the screen. There we go. I I I don't know what happened, folks. I really don't. Um, that's a very odd effect. It was working perfectly fine, a week ago, and I didn't change anything on my end, so something else happened. Um, Makes me think that maybe Streamlabs changed a little bit, modified something a little bit. Okay, well, not much I can really do about it. It's makes things a little bit difficult in that I have a smaller screen to work with. Hopefully, I don't like uh, hopefully I don't have to like I don't click outside of the window space. So, but we're gonna kill ourselves some space cows. Now I can actually talk to them. Okay. Oh, they don't speak. They must die. They must die. They can't speak to me. How dare they? They must die. Alright. They all dead? Yeah, they look like they're all dead. Alright. Maybe there's a straggler around here somewhere. He's still around here? Hmm? Hmm? Anyone left alive? No? Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Assignments. Okay. Uh, so we don't have any additional assignments left to do. So all that I have left is going to Noveria right at the moment. I mean, obviously, I will eventually go to Vermeer and the like, but for now, we are going to head off and tackle Noveria. Now, let's see. Um, there were some other spots that we can kind of go to. Noveria hasn't been explored yet. Vermeer hasn't been explored. And then there's like a couple other like ships that haven't been explored either. And I'm not quite sure what those are about. If they were part of some submission or anything along those lines. Okay, so I think I've already explored around and surveyed everything on in this particular sector. So I don't think I'd really need to worry about any of that. Um, I normally did that before I landed on the planet anyway, so all this is pretty much useless. But figured I'd do it again anyway. Might as well. Alright. Nothing else here, so. Okay, so let's see. So we have explored Mateo, and then we have explored with 3 minerals found, or Montano, and explore Chaska. Okay, so we have two ships that I haven't explored yet, the MSV Worthington and the MSV Cornucopia. I don't know what those are referencing. Obviously, um, uh, I don't have any current missions going to either one of them. So let's go ahead and do just a standard search for this real quick. And let's see, MSV Cornucopia. Let's see, is that something that requisite Pharaohs? Um, Derelict freighter. Um, so how does this mission pop up? Um, uh, oh, okay. So I can only complete the mission by going there, or the only way to actually get the mission and complete it for the cornucopia is to actually go to that particular location and explore there. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Um, so that's the first. That's the one. MSN or MSV. So now we search for the Worthington and see what that's all about. Where do I get your mission from, if anything? Okay. Um, this is another lost freighter, and okay. Suppose Saren, oddly enough, the journal entry for this assignment is already marked complete upon receipt and can only be attained by after killing the MSV Worthington's only moving occupant. Freighters adrift. Okay. So basically two missions that require you to actually go there first. Okay. So let's go. Let's see. The um, cornucopia is in the Caspian Center in the Maroon Sea, which is pretty much right where I'm at right at the moment. So I'm gonna go there and board the cornucopia. There we go. Now we just had Garrus and Rex with us, so based off of previous knowledge here, we have the ladies that are going to be accompanying us on this particular mission. So, which is you know, pretty good, seeing that these two ladies are pretty decent fighters overall. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to go back to the Normandy right at the moment. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
Yep.
Finding survivors seems unlikely.
That kind of made me jump a little bit. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Think we're good, Commander?
Let's see, can I? I can't climb all the way up. Damn.
Powering up.
Everybody's shields come right back up. There we go. I don't remember doing this one on Paragon. There we go.
Negative contacts, Commander. Kill them all.
There we go. Okay. Just having a grand old time trying to get through this area. Let's go and backtrack a little bit and see if there's any like extra areas that might be holding these guys. Trigger some more coming out or something like that. Nothing yet. Come on. Oh, great. One of the AIs glitched again. Over where? God damn it. You're in the way.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Whoa! That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. All right.
Think we're good, Commander.
That was a lot. A lot in a confined space, which really sucks. Okay. That was one way of getting through that. Okay. She looks dazed and confused. Okay. Let's go this way first. Anything in here? Hello? No, a functioning object. Nothing else. No. No husk gonna pop out of the ground, huh? Okay. Same here. No husk popping out of the ground. Okay. Override. There we go. Take all that. Okay. Next. And nothing else in here.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
According to the log file, they brought it on board, and then... This is
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make...
The Geth transformed them into
The
husks
fact that I can
and
actually
left
select it over and over and over again is kind of annoying, but
organics
oh well.
not to enter the Veil.
Alright, well. looks like it's time to go. Now, I'm going to make the assumption that I'm not going to be attacked anymore, but, you know, you never know. A lot of crates around here. Alright. A lot of crates in here, too. Alright, we're good. All done. Derelict freighter all done. And that has been explored, so we can go ahead and mark that one as done. Alright, now the other cargo ship that we have to kind of go to is, let's see, the MSV Worthington, which is in Gemini Sigma and the Ming sector. So, let's see. Gemini Sigma. And Ming sector. Now, with that all done, let's go ahead and grab our original crew and head on in to kill. Let's see. We got some points to distribute, so might as well max out on Commando there. 11 points for you. Okay. Well, one thing that I want to do is max out your lift because that's super nice. Then I think what I want to do, let's go ahead and bump up medicine because I do appreciate the reduced, you know, cooldown time for first aid. So, and then Ashley, let's see, we'll go ahead and max out your assault rifles. Then let's go ahead and bump up your sniper rifles. Don't really care too much about this first aid, to be honest. Not when I have Caden here at the moment. I can do a better job with it. So, alright.
Guess nobody's home.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
Okay. Now, basically, you know, this will be something that you know, the only way to kind of get this to trigger is to go to the cockpit. So there's nothing.
We're not alone.
Oh, but we are alone.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Area secured.
that. Nothing else over there. Yeah, at least. Oh, ow. Damn it. Oh, that actually didn't really hurt me all that much. Either my shields took the brunt of it, or maybe my health soaked it up and suddenly regened fairly fast. Or it really wasn't all that hard hitting. Who knows? Alright. Looks like we're all clear in here.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Nope. Nope. Go ahead and
He's not going to make it. His
try and get
brain
rid of
has
him.
been locked away for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression.
I can't skip through this.
But I better warn the captain.
That's kind of irritating that I couldn't skip through, but oh well. Okay, average decryption. There we go. Nice. Okay. Obviously, the captain, the bridge is where we're gonna get attacked, but let's see. I want to read through all the logs and grab everything.
They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
It gets really bad when you get it in your brain that there should be some, miracle medicine or something that could save your loved one from something that is basically killing them or has killed them. Not always the case. Alright. There we go. And let's get this section started.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go.
The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Take cover!
There it goes.
Take him out!
Goodbye, Julia. And now, turn it off.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Okay, we're all done here. Time to go. Okay. So there's the derelict freighter and the lost freighter. So both of those missions are done. We're gonna be heading to Noveria real quick, but before I do, I got quite a bit of weapons and mods and like, so I figure let's go ahead and take care of these. I have 1,000,000, so I can purchase another set of the Master Gear for someone else. And yeah. Now, I don't think there's going to be anything that can really compare with the Master Gear right at this point. Um, I think I was seeing, last time when I was playing the Paragon, um, I was thinking that, um, up to, I was looking at like the tier 10s, and even they were kind of low in terms of overall like damage and like, so. And I think level 10 is probably like the last level overall, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Maybe there is a couple more levels beyond it. I'm not sure. But it seemed to me like the Master Gear was just pretty much, you know, the best gear that you could have. Even though technically they're tier 7s, but ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, medium armor. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and place that on there for now. Oh, that's it. Okay. So, now what we're gonna do is get some mods set up here. Shields and health regen. That's always nice. Okay, now let's see. Um, Weapon mods. We got the rail extension 7 and kinetic stabilizer. That's fine. Tungsten rounds. We got number 7 that we can do there. Combat scanner. Kinetic stabilizer. And cryo rounds. Okay. one by one we go on down, just to see if we can incendiary rounds. Probably not. Probably not. Don't have anything that is equivalent to the fire in this particular case. I mean, I could switch it over to the polonium rounds, and I might do that afterwards, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. Incendiary explosive, or I like the high explosive personally. Forgot to check the weapons on this one, or the bullets, so there we go. Alright, now that we've taken care of his overall equipment, we're going to head on down to the weapon lockers for everybody else and set up theirs. So, matter of fact, I think I'm gonna check to see if our requisition officer has another set of the master gear. If he doesn't, then I'll probably fly back to the Citadel, purchase the set from the rec officer that's there, and then we'll set up everybody. So first,
Looking for supplies?
yep.
Let's see what you've got. You bet, Commander.
Okay. He does not have another set of the master, so. And as you can see, for the tier 9 here, the damage, not good. Shots overheat, not good. Accuracy rating, not good. So that's what I'm talking about. It's the master gear is just too OP. There's really no need for me to even consider any of these right at this moment in time. You know, especially when you have the master gear that you can purchase. So, okay.
Commander, I wanted to thank you. I don't have time for this. Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
He's already thanked me, so.
Commander?
Alright.
This
Don't
message,
have
Commander.
anything new there.
Sir.
I don't want to go through the lockers just yet. Nothing new there.
Rex.
So, and Talia doesn't really want to speak to me. She's still pissed off at me for.
Checking up on me, Shepard?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm still here. But as soon as we stop Saren, I'm gone. My pilgrimage can't wait forever.
Yeah. She's unhappy at me for keeping data from her. So. Okay, so we're gonna fly off to the Citadel. We're gonna purchase the master equipment from the rec officer that's there, and then we'll come back on. We'll come back here on the ship. Set. Uh, Now, this time around, I'm gonna be. Once we go down to Verdmire, I plan on killing off Kaiden, so that I have a chance to see um, what happens with Ashley. So I'm gonna do the exact same um, um, set of, who's gonna be doing what in term, like I'm gonna have Ashley stay with the army to fight the Geth. Then I'm gonna do all the things that I need to do to try to help out the squad and like. But when it comes to the decision, whether or not to save um, Kaiden or save Ashley, I'm gonna save Ashley up in the tower just because I want to kind of see what happens there. So that's the plan anyway. Okay. Exiting Normandy, taking Rex and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I gotta have the keepers, give the keepers some work here. Fill the station up with bullet holes.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Can't can't pull out my weapons right at the moment. Ah. Shoot at everything! Alright.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright. Now, once again, I can compare, the weapons that they have with the, with the Spectre master levels, and you can tell that obviously, still not good enough overall. So, um, obviously, if I can find something better, then that's great. But for now, yeah, um, I'm not really needing to worry about it too much. Um, hmm, that's interesting. He doesn't have the mastery levels. Plus, I knew he had them. It's irritating. Hmm. Well, there was a new license there that I purchased, so that's good. That might mean that I might be able to purchase some additional licenses and med kits and grenades from the other vendors. So let's go down to the wards and go ahead and do that. If, of course, they're selling any.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, let's tell the executives to sell off their stock now at the high prices, and then leak the fact that a lot of their colonists were killed in an attack. All right, we'll head off to the doctor over here. Let's see if she has um, any upgrades from the Metagel.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. Nothing. Wonder if it has something to do with like how much she has available to sell, kind of thing. Like maybe it's along the lines of she can only sell a certain number at a time. So if I purchase one, then maybe later on she'll fill it back up with something else. I don't know. Probably not. But I mean, I'm already past the point of like worrying too much about money at this point. So
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
well, if you don't have a proof of purchase, how are they supposed to know that they purchased and you purchased it from
Welcome
them?
back, Mr. Clem. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
That's the one thing that I hated about the retail when I worked there. Customers that really had no clue of what the hell they were talking about. But of course, you had to be very um, diplomatic when it came to, you know, trying to help them in their problems. I mean, this one's not too bad, especially the, shots before overheat. I would imagine that these two are fairly equivalent per se. Just because you have the extra shot there. But that's it. That's all. With the extra percentage and with the 20% extra accuracy there, this kind of makes up for the lack of damage, for the lack of number of shots. So that's all. Terrible accuracy rating. No, thank you. Okay. Got a new license, so that's good.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
That's it. Let's check out that real quick. See if there's anything new there. No, not really. Let's see. Heavy armor for the Krogan. Actually, that's pretty good for him. So, and I think that's about it for heavy armors. So, go ahead and purchase that. And then the medium armor, which I believe Garrus can also have. Predator is slightly better. Not by much, but slightly. Yeah. We can go ahead and purchase that as well. As well. Oh, that kind of cleared out the funds there, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, well. Hmm. Damage is about equivalent or so. That's the reason why I'm not really swapping out the two. Okay, tornado. About equivalent or so. That's better. Okay, go ahead and swap that out. Okay. Not good there. Nope. Good there. Okay, that's better. This is better. Nope. No, and no. Okay. Yeah, just swap that out with. So we're gonna place that on you. Let's see. It's the medium armor for him. Nothing there, nothing there. Nope. 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 Okay. Now let's see. Life coding. Medical interface. Looks like he might be pretty well set up for the most part. Then again, maybe not. Nope, definitely not. Okay. Let's see. Place you on. Polonium rounds. There we go. Yeah, nothing there. Combat scanner. Nope. And then polonium rounds. Yeah, I don't have a tier 7 anymore on that, so more we can do there. Nope. No, and no. Okay. Let's see. Rex. Okay, we got the crossfire. That's better. So we're going to place that on you. See if there's anything else out there that might be a little bit better. Nope. Okay. Haha, tornado. Not a ton of points difference, but still better overall, so. Aha, here's a better one. There we go. Let's see, nothing there. There. Good, okay. We'll worry about the mods a little bit later. Nothing. No. 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 Oh, there we go. Punisher. Definitely take that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we got quite a variety here. Okay. Slightly better. Not by much, but slightly. Okay, so we basically swap the duration and cooldown around, but this one actually adds 10 on the power bonus, so that's, slightly better overall. But, okay, this one blows all of them out of the water, apparently. So let's go ahead and place that one on. And anything else? Nope. Okay. We're good on that then. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and place the heavy armor on you. There we go. Okay, so what do we got here? Energized Weave. I don't think I have anything that is equivalent to that, so. But, let's see. Let's go ahead and put one of the medical interfaces on you. Let's see, improve sighting. I'm not sure I really want to do there. We can place the comet scanner, might as well. Proton rounds. Nothing else there, so we'll hold off on that. Okay, so there's no other weapon mods, but we can go ahead and check out the bullet mods here and see what we can swap out. Yep, that's it. Okay. I say that there's no more weapon mods because there isn't any. So I mean, why bother checking the weapon mods out? Okay, um, so that's all done there. It's kind of odd that the requisition officer didn't have the master um, the Spectre weapons, but we are going to go up to the financial district, talk with the last merchant that's there, and potentially get ourselves some more um, or licenses and the like. I don't remember him selling the Spectre Mastery set, so.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I
You
think I
will not
forgot
be
to actually
disappointed.
check the one individual out for the regular items, so I might want to consider going back down and checking out what he has to sell again. Really? You have three different, you have pretty much the same exact item here. They have the same exact stats, but they're named differently three times. Really? Really? What's the point? Okay.
Commander, it is
Show me
good.
your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do
Okay.
so, human.
There we go. Nothing there. Okay.
Commander,
Show me your items.
oh, this one is
Okay.
pleased to
View
do so,
standard
human.
items. Let's see. Heavy armor Krogan. Not as good as this one, even though it's the same kind of tier. Um, There's council license. Sure, I'll purchase that. Nothing good there. Yeah, okay. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Now we'll head on back and we'll head back to the wards. We'll talk with the one shopkeep there because I think I forgot to talk with him about his standard items. So
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
see,
Very good
I
things
don't
ahead.
think I
You will
selected
see.
this one. So there we go. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yep, there we go. Except that. Okay. So we are all done there. No grenade mod, no medkit mod, which is unfortunate. Um, but we got some new licenses out of it, so that's good. Doesn't really help me out all that much. I prefer getting just the mastery level right at this point in time. Um, yeah, there's no other merchants to really go to at this point, so we'll just head back to the CSEC. Maybe I'll check out the rec officer again, see why he doesn't, see if he can try to sell me the Spectre goods again, even though technically I don't have the money for it, but um, would have loved to have had him sell a Spectre set to me again, but he's not really he's not really doing that this time around, which is really weird. Why is the mastery set gone all of a sudden? I remember he had a set available to purchase. I just didn't have the money at the time to do the purchase, so it's really weird that he doesn't have it anymore.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Better love Rex. Okay. Wait. I was able to. I saw an option of inspecting the hull. Why isn't it popping up for me anymore? Rex, go away. Weird. It was giving me the option to inspect the hull, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? Didn't I already do that? Well, who knows?
Stand by, shore party.
Okay, so we're gonna head back in. We're gonna check everybody else's weapons and armor.
Officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Sell off all the remaining equipment that I don't really need anymore, and then I don't think the rec officer has any Spectre gear, but I mean he does have new licenses, so maybe something to purchase, maybe something new to purchase, maybe a higher tier Spectre gear.
For supplies? Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. Nope. See, there's no Spectre. Oh, nope, there it is. Why he didn't have any before? I don't really know. That's very odd. Okay. Very odd indeed. Okay, so we already took care of Rex and Garrus. Let's see. Yeah. See, if I'm not mistaken, I gave Liara a set of masters. Yep. What about Tali's? Yep, I gave her a set as well. So, technically I would like to kind of give Ashley a set, but I don't have... Go. Okay. Let's see, we'll go ahead and... Well, I mean, we've already checked out Rex and Garrus for the moment. We checked out the weapons and armor for them. So I'm just... And... Liara and Tali, the only ones that I need to kind of worry about them is like the armor and the like, so... So yeah. Nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Weapon. Let's see. Yep. No weapon mods, so it's just the bullet mods right at the moment. Yep. Okay. We're good there. Kaiden. At some point in time, I want to just kind of remove all of his weapons. You know, when before I go down to the planet and the like, and kind of split them off into separate groups, I want to like remove all of his weapons. Or at least give him like the crappiest equipment. So, although I don't think I can I actually remove his equipment at all? Doesn't really seem like it. Alright, let's see, do we need to worry about any, like, additional weapons to trade out for him? Nothing there. Doesn't look like anything there. Let's see if there's anything here. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Sniper rifle. Not looking great on that one either. Okay. Let's see. Cipher tool. Don't need to worry about that. So all total, that's around 65. This is 60, so yeah. Nothing good there. No, that's better. Same company. Tier 7. Only 5 points difference. Okay. Tier 4, tier 7, and you only bump up 5 points. Okay. Nothing else there. Okay. I just took care of their lot and their equipment overall. Oh wait, I didn't check out his mods. His weapon mod, or his bullet mods to be precise. That looks like they're okay. Yep, okay. We're good there. Okay. Again, I already checked out those two, so we're going to go to her and see if there's anything here that we can swap out. Okay, this is slightly better. Okay, so 20 points there added versus 15 lost there. So this one's slightly better. Even though you're talking a tier 4 versus a tier 7, but whatever. And then no, not great. Anything else is not great. Mods, you're fine. Let's see. No mods to select there. Weapon rounds. Okay, crowd rounds. There is a tier 6. Don't really have another tier 6 crowd round though. Um, Flame rounds. Do we have? Yeah, we do have a tier 6. Shredder rounds, okay. No change there, so we're good on that. Tully. Let's see. Nothing there. And no armors. Okay. Nothing we can do there. Check out the mods. Nothing there. Let's see. Plenty of rounds. Tier 6. Another tier 6 plutonium rounds, huh? Okay. Tier 7 for proton rounds, so nothing we can do there. Okay. So looks like we're pretty much done for equipping everybody right at this moment in time. So we can go ahead and sell off everything that we have to the Alliance Requisition Officer here. Get ourselves a whole lot of money, and hopefully that we can, hopefully enough that we can actually purchase the other mastery rank and artifacts there. So let's off everything here. Yeah, I got enough now. Matter of fact, I have enough for 2 sets. Fortunately, he doesn't sell them. No, he doesn't have 2 sets of these, so. Kind of wish that he did. Okay. Now, I think I was equipping Ashley with the, yeah, I was equipping her with the master gear, so as well. You know, seeing that I'm going to be, like, you know, sticking with her for a little while. Problem is that I don't have the pistol master gear, which is interesting. Didn't see that available from the rec officer. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing there. No, and no. Okay. So we can sell off those 2 weapons.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you've got. You bet, Commander.
Okay. Give me another Spectre set. Alright. You can go ahead and sell off those 2. Makes me wonder if I got another master set from this guy, I wonder if I can go back to the other requisition officer in CSEC and purchase a set there. Yeah, might as well try. Who knows? Maybe, you know, kind of going back and forth between the Citadel and the Normandy here will allow for me to have the requisition officer get himself some more master level weapons. Maybe. I do want to kind of see if there's any like extra armor for her. I mean, I was able to check the I was able to check for Garrison Rex, but I was unable to check, you know, Tali's armor. So let's go ahead and see if we can take care of that real quick.
Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Open the rare stocks.
Nope. Okay, let's see. Now with her, there's nothing in terms of like armor that she can she can use. No extra kind of shields for her either. So that means that the armors that I have that didn't really tell me much. I guess light armor is what they have at the moment. So light human armor and light Quarian armor.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, Shepard is using medium, and the fact that Liara's armor isn't relatively equivalent is just kind of showing me where she stands in terms of overall armor. Although this one is slightly better than the one that she has currently. I can do that one for now. Nope, don't need that one. And definitely don't need that one. Okay. Okay, we're all done there. Okay, let's see. Wait, I thought there was a way to... Oh, there it is. Okay, war locations. Markets. Just do fast travel.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Let's see, we are looking for light armor. Nope. Not good there either. Okay, we're all done. Don't want anything there.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
Okay. Let's see. Quarians. Let's see. It's decent. Takes a hit on the tech bionic protection, but is higher in the overall damage reduction and shields. No other armor is available, so Let's go ahead and purchase that at the very least. Okay.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
And then we'll check the other
You will be pleased, I think.
standard
Very good things I have.
items.
You will see.
Go. Light armor human, which can only be given but to Liara there. Shields are nice. Slight reduction in damage protection and take back protection, so yeah, that's fine. We don't really need anything more there. Let's see, fast travel isn't there. Okay. So we went to all the war locations, and now we head off to the financial district to check one last merchant. Okay.
Commander, it is. Show me your items. Oh, this one is
Okay.
pleased to do so.
That one. Nothing there. Yeah, the one that I purchased just recently is a little bit better than this one here. Not as much in the tech biotic protection, but definitely more in the damage protection and shields. So I don't necessarily need to purchase that one for her. So.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do
Okay,
so.
upgrades. Don't really care about all that.
Commander, show me your items. Oh, this one is
Okay,
pleased to do so.
standard items. Let's see. Not that much difference there, and I think I purchased something that's very similar to that anyway, so don't really need to worry about that. And this one kind of sucks overall, so we're pretty much good there. So, okay, so now we can go to Liara, check out the armors here. Bump up that one. And then she can increase on hers, which, you know, oh, don't have any armor mods anymore, so we can go ahead and sell off these two.
Commander, it is good. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, sell off these two. And we are done. Time for us to go. Alright. I went the long way for the rapid transit. Oh well. Okay, we're off to C-Sec again. Let's check to see if he restocked on his Spectre. I doubt it.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you.
Nope, don't have the Spectre weapons. Damn. Alright, back to the ship. And we'll stop by the wreck officer one last time, and then if he doesn't have anything, then we'll just move on to Noveria, and we'll start just absolutely tearing the place apart. So.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Excuse me. Destroy the Normandy!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
One last time down to the wreck officer. See if there's anything worth purchasing.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Nope. Well, damn. Yeah. Just kind of hoping that he would have something, but gotta move on. Okay, so we're gonna head off to Noveria, and then I think on this one I need to bring along Liara, because eventually I'm gonna need to face her mother. So. Alright. Okay. Oh, I've already explored the... I've already explored the Worthington here. Come on. So, that's taken care of. Let's see. So the only places left that I have not explored at this time that I know of is Century Omega, the Vermis system, and the pack system here with Noveria. So. Alright. Oh, come on. Stop lag spiking on me. Survey, thank you. Okay, we're all done. So, time to go down to the planet.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright. This is where things are going to get interesting. Because I'm going to be having a lot of
Equalizing interior pressure with
we're talking about a lot of
logged.
potential
Is ashore.
Renegade points, or at least
Has the deck.
I would imagine that would be the case. We'll see. Nothing. Okay.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons. It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Okay. A little bit of Renegade on that, which was great, which is nice. I like that.
Get out of here.
Okay. Nothing there.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Okay. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. There. Okay.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Okay.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother. I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
What's with this option? What is with this option?
Pretty words, but I can't take the risk. Report back to the Normandy.
I understand. Please, try to reason with her. She was a good person once.
Oh my god. Oh, I facepalmed really hard there. I facepalmed really, really hard there. Okay, so let's talk about some problems here. If I select an option that she should report back to the ship, then I shouldn't necessarily be able to select her again on that. Um, you know, I shouldn't be able to have her in the party anymore. She should go right back to the ship, and it should basically deselect her from the options, so you are forced to select from the other 5. But there she is. Um, the now in no renegade points whatsoever for that interaction, which whatever, okay, you know. Um, Not even like 2 points for basically, telling your crewmate, no, I'm not gonna care about your feelings in this matter. You have to go back to the ship because I don't really care about them. I'm gonna basically do what I want to do against your mother, so that would That would probably piss me off pretty much if someone was gonna do that. Um, especially kind of leaving me behind before, I could confront, you know, like, if I was in Leo's shoes, I'd be like, I want to confront my own mother on this matter. She is doing evil acts, and I need to know what the hell's going on with her. And if someone comes up to me and says, "Hey, no, I'm sorry, you can't come with us," then I'd be like, "Okay, I'm going to take some other people with me. Like, hey, crew, you know, Garrus, Rex, join me because I want to go confront my mother." That kind of thing. So, yeah, this is, yeah, this is. All right.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Nope, don't care.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
All right. First up, I'm gonna save it. Next off, can I shoot everything in sight? I can. Did I just... Friendly fire isn't. Okay. Nothing there. Okay.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Not even getting the chance to go through that option, so okay.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need
Of course. This one apologizes for
I'm just
inconveniencing
gonna
you.
check out his shop first before we accept his, accept the quest.
Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later. Right now,
Of course. This one
There
apologizes
we
for
go.
inconveniencing you.
And now, let's see, I've got not much. Okay. Energy upgrade, yay! Purchase that and purchase that. There we go. Alright. And now...
Has the other reconsidered this one?
All right, I'll help.
Please do. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Nope.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna worry about the...
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Gonna worry about the administrator a little bit later.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Okay. Okay, we get to have quite a few um, extra side quests here, so that's what I'm doing right at the moment. So here's one side quest.
Need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here... That makes you... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be... The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies. I acquired evidence of Analeus's act. I suspect you're... If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Once again, there's that. Nope, don't want it. Don't want the mission. I must pass. It's like, God. Alright.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Nope.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on plates.
Nope, not gonna happen. It's gonna get bloody in there.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Not to talk to me? Really? Alright. What happens if I hold a gun to your head? Alright.
Can I help you? Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price, for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Wait. Wait. What? Really? I don't have the necessary Renegade for this?
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Why was there no Renegade points there? What? Two problems with that interaction right there. One, I'm what? 11 points into Renegade at this point. You know? My Intimidate is what? 10 points right now? You know? And I still couldn't pick that last option of I don't care. And second point, I chose a lot of Renegade options to basically intimidate that particular individual. And that didn't warrant some Renegade points coming to me because I was using Intimidate to try to force a conversation? What? Again, as always, not consistent. Alright, well.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
All that for two Renegade points. I selected the Intimidate option, what? 3, 4 times, and all that got me was two Renegade points out of that. Okay, well, you got the smuggling operation there. It would have been interesting if I could have like gone back to him and said, "Hey, you're now being monitored."
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
But I do have a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk like...
Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Try it. Just try it. I'm like, please, try it. Aha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Now that we are done with that, we can go ahead and um, let's see. We'll go and do the smuggling here real quick. Then we'll go to the chairman's office. We'll go ahead and um, we'll talk with the chairman for a little bit, see what we can kind of get from that, see what we get from that kind of interaction. Then we'll go to the one office to clear out everybody that's there, you know, get the evidence in question about him being corrupt. Then we'll try to force people from now I would imagine that I won't necessarily need to worry about you know, I would pretty much be on the side um, of the council, you know, the councilman, you know, the manager of this facility. You know, I could basically blackmail him into kind of doing what I want. That's how I would probably operate. You know, hey, you're doing something illegal, or you're doing something that might be kind of against corporate, you know, individuals here. You know, I could pass this on to your, uh, you know, to everybody that's here, and you know, basically ruin your entire reputation. You know, the everybody that's here might not trust you anymore, so therefore they might pack up and leave and totally ruin your facility. You know, and kind of say, okay, you know, all the business that you do, I want a little bit of a cut of it. You know, That's how I would probably approach it. You know, just general outright blackmail. Um, is that what's gonna happen? Probably not.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
I wonder if I could actually get something more by going to the Krogan directly. Like if I go to the Krogan and basically blackmail him to give me some money or something like that. Probably not an option, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. We got about another hour or so. We're probably not going to be going on to peak 15 tonight, but we'll see. Now, peak 15 is going to be pretty interesting because there I'm probably going to be fighting a lot of security guards. I know what happened last time, you know, when I was there, so
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
I said beat it.
really?
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it.
Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. You would think that, hey, I have his, you know, what he wants. I'm skipping the middleman. You know, what's the purpose of him? You know, what point do you have for having him even there to even talk to? You could have him in the hotel room. You don't even have to have him even present. So what's the point of having him there? What was the point of it? You know, hell, you could have had me like fight the guy or something like that. You know, you know, here's, here's the thing that you requested be stolen in. You know, and you could basically try to intimidate him and get into a firefight right then and there. Although technically he shouldn't have any guns on him, so it would just be basically whatever abilities that he might have versus um, your weapons, which I mean obviously would kind of should probably cause the guards to go rushing into that area. But I mean, let's face it, you know that would probably happen.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
Okay.
This one awaits your return.
I'm going to do something here real quick. First off, I'm going to save it because I'm kind of
Greetings,
curious.
Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Inferno rounds 8, huh? No Renegade points.
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Upset because I sold the package myself?
Yes. Does the other wish to make a purchase?
Have it your way.
Okay. So I was able to keep the mod. Nice. Immorta will be unhappy at him. I didn't get any Renegade points for that, which again is irritating. Now, let's see if I can maybe throw it in Immorta's face. Like, haha, I kept your mod. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Wait, he's not up there.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Okay.
I can't talk long. This call is costing
These travels fast. Okay, I would imagine that I would probably only get like, you know, a certain amount of credits for giving it over to um, the shopkeep. I wonder if I was to go out to the dockyard, will I find um, you know, Mordia there, you know, ready to kind of fight me because I took his mod? Maybe. Obviously, he's gone. He's not in his normal spot. I don't really see him anywhere else right at this moment in time. So that to, that to me sounds like he's probably gonna take some kind of revenge of some kind on the people that spited him. And obviously, this guy's not gonna move, so let's see if I can, if he's gonna like maybe try to fight me out on the docks. You know, basically he's gonna retrieve his weapons. He knows who it is that kind of wronged him, and he's gonna kind of wait, you know, lay in wait to attack the person that pissed him off. That's what I would do. Up. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh! Wow! Okay. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Okay.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Wait. The mod changed. It's the sledgehammer rounds this time around. Alright. Okay. So now that I know what's going to happen, let's go straight out there and have the attack happen. I'm actually perfectly fine with, doing combat with him, so. Although, why these two weren't able to kind of like lift him up and disable him, I don't really know, but who knows. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get to this point right here. Save it once more. There we go. And now... There we go.
All targets down.
That was it. Okay. I was wondering if that was an option. Cool. Now, once again, no Renegade points. But, whatever. I've already flagged this as a when it comes to the Renegade, so. I'm just showing prime examples of why it's so terrible. Alright, let's go around a little bit more and see if we can like talk with any of the citizens or anything along those lines. Wait until, and wait a little bit before we go to the administrator. There was the individual up here that we could talk with.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's...
Okay, can't skip.
What can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on...
Okay.
You know where that
You looking
matriarch...
for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost...
What sort of problems are there at
Don't
Peak
know. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what
was that about synthetic?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's
What do you do here?
I'm the chief. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay. All done there.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Are you sure about that?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
If you want to enter the garage,
Alright. Now, eventually I want to go in that direction, but for now I need to go talk with the administrator. Run! Anything here? No? No, no, no? Okay. Hi there.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains.
I hear there was an accident.
All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads
Loose
down?
lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
What corporation?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
What kind of weather cuts
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite...
Tell me about the companies.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders...
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights?
They're one of only... They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily.
Your guards work for ERCS.
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilana's
Binary Helix. They work
BH is a leader in... Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Yeah, nothing more there.
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have access to that. Oh well. Alright, let's save it real quick before we talk to him, just in case we get into any problems.
I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Let's see, what about this one?
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
He asked me to recover certain records relating to you.
Mr. Keene's records would doubtless aid my own investigation against him. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright. Not much else I can really do about that. And I wasn't planning on giving him the package at all, so...
How can I help you?
Nothing else there? Okay.
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
You know, I know that she's an agent, so... a plant, but... she won't reveal herself until after we go through the corporate office. So... okay, so... Noveria. Break in. Mysterious rumors. Stumbling block. And then to peak 15. So. Now we go up into the office up here. We fight all the guards again. Kill everybody in there. Get the information that we want. And then we'll see what happens after that. So
Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
There we go. There goes him. Okay. Okay. There's him. Stay still. Damn. Okay, guys. Take her out already.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Alright. That's it for everybody down here, and that's it for everybody here. So let's go ahead and collect everything. Eventually, like the second command of the security forces is gonna come along and say, "What the hell are you doing here? Get the hell out!" You know, and we'll just kill them too. So, do a quick save right now. Great kit. Lots of blood on the walls so far. Like, no, my carpet. Oh, get rid of that. Anything over here? Yep. Take all that. Let's see, anything else? Ah, right. Let's see. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. There we go. Loot him for everything that he's got. Yeah, nothing else here. So now we head off to... Anything over here? No? Okay. There. And grab that. All save. There we go. Take all that. And then... There we go. And now we're going to be facing off against the security forces here. Hi there.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Dead in 2 seconds. There goes him. He's dead. Okay. And... no, going up the stairs, huh? No, no, I didn't want to get behind the barrier there. Where is he? Stop moving. Thank you. Alright, we all done? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Don't think there's anything else here, so... okay, now... there is... oh, hello.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so... there's multiple ways of handling this kind of situation. There's going to talk with her, and she'll eventually get to a point where you're going to be trying to arrest the chairman. I could try to go to the chairman directly, or I can try to go to the Lork directly. Let's see what happens if I go to the Lork directly. Or not Lork, the chairman. Because he said that he would pay me handsomely for it. So let's see. Let's see if he's going to honor that or not. And let's see if I can get some Renegade points out of it. Let's do a quick save right now.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keen's so-called evidence?
I have.
Will you turn it over to me, then?
Shut your pie hole. Give me a pass to leave or the evidence goes to the board.
And you would keep this supposed evidence, I imagine? You need a pass to enter our garage. As a gesture of goodwill, I will provide one. Noveria prizes its good relations with the Citadel.
You are letting him get away with this so we can continue our investigation? How short-sighted.
I trust you will attend to your own business now.
Okay, nothing there.
That's my plan. Goodbye, Mr. Ananias.
Very well. I will remain at your disposal.
Let's see. That really didn't offer much, if anything. I only got barely any Renegade out of all that so far. And I don't think I got a single point out of blackmailing him into giving me a pass. I'm going to go to the offices, or I'm going to go to the bar right now and see if let's see if I can still kind of talk to the secretary and or Linux or Lyric to see if maybe there's a way to kind of salvage those. Like, I didn't hand over the evidence to him, so why not, give the evidence directly to the secretary, saying that she's part of the, overall executive board. I get a pass. I get some credits and money from the businessman, and I basically help her out.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends
The
an all...
executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Okay. So here is once again the short-sightedness of Renegade. If this was indeed the Renegade option, it is very short-sighted. But I did save it, so...
I'll keep Keen's evidence.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
No Renegade for that. Okay. Interesting that I was able to continue the this particular mission even though technically it said that it was complete. Bad programming. Let's see. Let's do a quick save there and let's see what's...
Pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
You know why Benezia is
She
here?
claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was
Young
also...
males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Okay.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Okay.
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Okay, so...
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analaeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
What? $25 points. All in one lump sum. Okay? That's the... They did that to me in the last one, where it was like, you know, oh, you did a little bit of something little here, you did a little something little there, okay, 0 Renegade points. Okay. Now I did something that had the potential of, you know, basically I'm blackmailing the administrator, got the pass, and I basically intimidated, you know, um, uh, you know, Lyric to testify, and it's like, and that gave me like 25 out of it. It's like you could have broken it down more, you know. instead of doing some lump sums, just have like, 9 points there, 9 points there, 9 points there. Okay, the fact that I blackmailed the administrator into giving me the pass and keeping the evidence for myself, that should have given me like 9 points of Renegade. Okay. Telling the investigator, hey, I want to keep that information for myself. That could have been like a couple of Renegade points right there. Not like 9, but I'm like 2 or something along those lines. I'm going against the law against this. I'm saying, hey, I'm going on my own path here. And now I just pretty much blackmailed um, that businessman to go in the direction that I wanted him to go. So now, technically that businessman owes me a favor, So, right, there was plenty of different ways of going about doing this, but it's like, no, I get 25 all at one lump sum. It's like, oh God, guys, what the hell?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Do hurry. Ananias has many spies.
Okay. So now that we have that all done, and I'm still increasing the mission even though it's technically complete. I'm gonna go to the office and see if I can actually, get the Charmin to be locked up. We'll see if that actually happens or not. Obviously, we'll be leaving Peak 15 for next week, and that's where things are gonna get really interesting because I'm gonna be fighting all the guards there. I know that I'm going to be because I want to infiltrate the rest of the facility, and that is going to set off all the guards against me. And to be honest, I look forward to doing that. So, okay, let's see.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Nothing new there.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
See, what would have happened if I actually said, "Hey, internal affairs. Nah, I think I want to keep him around." You know, that's the, you know, once again, I get some Paragon points, and quite a bit of it. I know that I didn't never actually put active points into Charm, these were automatically placed there. Most likely because of the um, the points earned here, maybe. I don't really know, but I definitely didn't do check these off. So at least I can open up this again. So see what I mean by, this game is kind of short-sighted when it comes to Renegade. Oh well. Okay, so that is it for that's it officially for this particular quest. There's nothing more that I can really do on that. So all that's left is you know, what's left is on peak 15, which um, I can at least, I have about 15 more minutes here before I have to kind of close out the stream. I can at least make it out there for at the very least. So. Okay.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Okay, and now save it real quick because we're going into a battle. Here we go.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Okay. All done. Hello.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay. I think that is about it for this area. Don't really need to worry too much about the there's the Mako. Great kit. Not that it really matters all that much. Everybody's dead already. So, okay. Looks like that is about. Looks like we are ready to go here. So, okay. But that is where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night. So, sorry about the problems at the very beginning of the stream. Again, I don't know exactly what happened there, but we'll have to um, hopefully, like maybe next week I can figure out what the issue is. We'll try to like maybe reset it for the game and see what happens so I can actually have this full screen again, or at least for myself. um, but you know, this is about as large as I can personally see it. But obviously, you guys can't see it because you know I've kind of maximized it for everybody's viewing, but still, um, we'll see about trying to get that set up. Hopefully, again next week. Hopefully, I won't have any kind of problem with it. We'll see. Um, but we're gonna go ahead and call it. So, um, you know, I want to thank Roulette for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Um, Hopefully, I'll see you next time. Or if you're just kind of lurking, that's fine too. um, but just to remind everybody, I do have a stream team available for anyone that's interested. Link is down below in my Twitch about page for anyone that is interested. Um, Streamers and non-streamers alike, but you're all welcome onto the team. The whole idea of it is for a pay it forward mentality. Everybody's helping out each other to grow as a streamer. Um, Obviously, it's volunteer based, so but that's the thing, you know, you don't have to be a streamer to help out. You know, you could still help out, you know, even if you don't stream. And if you want to stream but haven't gotten into it yet, then that's what the team is there for as well, to help out, you know, um, new aspiring streamers. So, um, you know, I'm hoping that I can expand the team, you know, get more members to help out with the ideas to as to you know what to kind of do. There's a lot of sub teams that are have specific roles to kind of help out all the streamers that are on the team, all the content creators that are on the team. So you know, if you're interested in that, the link is down below on my Twitch about page. Um, it has a Google document on the form page explaining everything about the team. It's a lengthy document, I will admit, but it's meant to kind of have a solid foundation so that we as a team can build upon it. So if there's anything that might be like missing or needs improvement upon, in the document, then it's meant to be modified to allow for that. So, um, so if anyone has any kind of insights that they want to suggest to me, that's fine too. Okay. Um, it's all meant to, be able to kind of help each other out. So, um, I try to help out my friend Crazy, who's the other member of the team, when I can. When I know he's streaming or when he's posting videos Um, but obviously, um, not much I can do just by myself at the moment. So, I'm looking for others to kind of help me out with it. Um, so feel free to go to the application page, submit your application. I'll review it, or as the team grows, then others will be reviewing it, making sure that you are in alignment with basically the mission statement. If you're someone that's just purely in it for yourself, don't care about anyone else, um, you find pleasure in um, trolling others or just being um, someone that just outright harasses other streamers or anything along those lines, then you know what? Probably not good match. We want people there that are willing to help out others. Okay, you're going to be getting help as well. Don't think that you won't. Okay, it's meant to be a two-way street. Um, so feel free to check it out. But with that being said, all my videos, all my streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. Um, that's my archive for everything. So feel free to check that out if you'd like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you'd like. Um, you know, I have a schedule of my streams down below on my Twitch about page. So if you're curious as to what I do during the week, these gaming streams that I do, the coding streams, as well as the Finish What I Start series, that's all presented down below um, in a weekly format. I don't change it unless um, like for example, Mass Effect will be a game that I will eventually change out from. Um, because I have a lot of games on my Steam account that I want to get that I want to play through. So, um, but that's really the only thing that really gets changed. Well, other than the fact that I recently got a job, so I can't stream full time anymore. uh, but I'm still trying to do a 4 hour streaming at the very least. So. But that's down below on my Twitch page, so if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.